All right, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. It's Sunday now. We're gonna relax, a little bit of Genshin, a little bit of ZZ, and anything else we get to. See you all after the end, we will get started.
Time itself is a silent song.
All right, getting a bit better after recovering from.
Time itself
Okay, so
is a silent song.
trigger levels are all good.
Oh, oh, um, mm.
Time itself is a silent song.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Time itself is a silent song.
Here's your Google clock.
Oh,
All right, all this should be working
oh,
now.
um, mm.
Time itself is a silent song.
Last theater to me working.
Next time?
And how about now? Why is the mic like staticky? I don't get like.
Time
Still
itself
reset now
is a
staticky, but
silent
like
song.
cuts off. That was perfect.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Time itself is a silent song.
All right.
Exactly.
First
But
things
none of
first,
them
let's heal.
believed me.
Fusion?
time itself is a silence.
None of them believed me.
Alright. Matchmaking challenge default. Challenge default to the highest difficulty. Single player, you may be matched with players playing. Yes, that's what I want. We can get 200 more. Now this is my game. People are entering my world. As always, again, you can. It wouldn't help my little children miracle network hospital if. So first is bombs, fights, letter bomb, boss. Exclamation extra life to find out more. We funds will go straight for the hospital. Not children, none of make fees or to me or anything else.
Think you can get away?
Transmit.
This one's got your name on it. Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
Ha!
Oh, you're
Time for takeoff. Overruled. Correct weapon set.
Take the moon. Transmit.
Bomb over here. God damn it.
Feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky today?
Feeling lucky? Time for takeoff.
Where do you think you're headed? The moon.
God damn it, the fucking people are killing so fucking fast.
Think you can get away? This one's got your name on it. Time for takeoff. Feeling lucky?
Trans.
First and down from the Cedarwood Umbrella Board Bay.
Witness my wrath.
Got your name on it. Think you can get away?
One points were regenerated 50% of their health after 12 seconds. coin phase.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I promise you'll love what you see.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is the bomb phase.
Let's hope
your
we nail
hair.
it this time.
Got your name on it.
Transfixed.
First and from the Cena with love.
Right, here comes it.
Name on it. Blaze over.
Witness mom.
Just break it down. With rocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we got the 2 hits this time because someone else actually tried to get it too. Now the boss ones.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! For Red Trumpet. This one's got your name on it. Time for takeoff. That's the way. Please over. Think you can get away? The speed of it. What is lighting a fellow? Is very time to move. Away. Umbrella force. Yahoo!
Witness mom.
Transfixed. Umbrella warfare, I guess. From the Cena with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Is when.
Feel a little lucky. Feel a little lucky. Feel a little lucky. Yahoo! Feel a little lucky. Take a from the Cena with love.
Highest final score. That's a very lazy thing.
My time with the Spina.
Water, fire. Damn it. Now we got a Geo. What? Like, I fucking reacted to the shit. Geo is not gonna work well in this one. Like, honestly, we had a perfect group before. Steel, fire, water. Norvalet is a really powerful character. Fights, bombs, coins, and then the array again.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final
And there's
decision,
some people that like
and the
didn't even
remainder
bother to try to
for
go for the
execution.
objectives, which will make it faster and you get more points, so you have to do less runs, but
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
that's Miko. Okay, so yeah, they did choose Farina. Another Farina. The water and Geo. So that's elemental reactions on primary gates.
Because they're the only Geo one.
And there was another one that was perfect. Like there was a Yoimiya and a Norvalet, and I don't even remember what the last one was, but like that someone declined. At least if everyone picks at least one of each.
Yeah, like usually like pick something.
At least also with two Farinas, we can have one do healing, one do down, like on the harder fights.
This one's got your name on it. Tap, attack. Ready? Yeah. Emerge, right now. I'm always watching.
Why did we lose the 12 seconds, which is like one of the easy ones? Like in this phase, I would have understood, but.
Mining, echoing song. Warfare, I guess. Sound, Cooper Senda. Agostino Club.
And we lost it in the first wave. How do we not get a 12 seconds between kills in the first wave?
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world
And
works.
the fact is also everyone gets a different set of choices. Sometimes they overlap.
Emerge. Money.
I feel like this one actually got the hit with the bomb, so that really significantly made it shorter.
Yeah, the bomb.
You just think it has to hit two people with the bomb. Like either that or the bombs drop. Like most of the people have a similar one, but there's a friend had like a different choices. So I think for certain people, like one of them may be the same, but then two other ones will be different. So booze. I mean, because this is the coin one, anyways.
Do love
Stamina or the more pickups. This one's a coin one.
Have you noticed how
There's not always a coin
heart?
one. Sometimes there's something else. It's just another fighting one. Like I had one run that already, two runs that were no coins. Sometimes it has a challenge that don't get hit a certain amount of times.
Yeah, it's like about.
Like this one's just a time. It's 1,200 coins. An easy one. Character movement speed slow by 30% for 3 seconds after being hit by bad mirages. Okay.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than...
Right here. Withdraw. Feeling lucky? Umbrella booster, I guess. Hey there. Fire! Withdraw. Hey there. Umbrella booster, I guess. I'm always watching. You're feeling lucky.
281,000 damage.
Umbrella booster, I guess. Right now. Umbrella booster, I guess. Umbrella booster, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Right here. Oh. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. This one's got your name on it.
So close. Ah, so close. Yeah, I missed. I shot too early on the fucking other one, and it didn't count. Gotta punch them all. Most bonus punch. That's enough. We'll do one more. Friday I didn't even go to my teapot. And yeah, all the days except for the last days, they don't give enough fucking, they're not gonna give Primogems? One of the two Zelonans.
Wait. Huh? No.
Healing bonus. That's a... And Dendro. So bomb, floating bomb, fight, and then array again. Yeah, I should have got the other one, the cooldown.
Remember.
Love.
Bombs also do disappear if you take too long to...
Umbrella booster, I guess.
Seems like an emergency.
Gotta like try to hit it, punch them all, like attack all the enemies on the The other way.
Feeling lucky? Send out from the Tino's Club.
Yeah, it's kind of really random, whatever the available challenge part is.
Oh, oh,
Like most of the time, it's the perpetual array, but then I had the the doll one.
Emergency. Mine. Swamp.
This one's got your name on it. That's the way.
No, don't hit it away. We want to hit it towards the enemies.
Teleport, I guess. Tap. Feeling lucky? A proper send-out from the Tino's Club. Teleport, I guess.
Seems like an emergency.
And I think most people think they're gonna get hurt by the bombs, and that's not
This one's got your
that's not how the
name
bombs
on it.
work.
That's the way. Teleport, I guess.
Don't hit the bombs away.
Mine were side effects. Seems like an emergency.
They keep on throwing the bombs.
Come smart.
Oh.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Mine were side effects. Remember.
Hope they already failed the 40 hits because they just keep standing in in the circles.
When on the road, one should take ample time to appreciate
This one's got your name on it. See there. Feeling lucky.
Witness my laid bare. Letting praise names echo.
Stand up. Feeling lucky.
Taking a turn for the better.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Feeling lucky.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Feeling lucky.
New strategy.
Feeling lucky.
Taking a turn for the better.
Super send-off. From the
Yeah,
speed
we're
of
not gonna kill
light.
this thing in 30
Feeling
fucking
lucky.
seconds.
Friends are
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
This is where you fall.
Failed 2 battles. How did they get all the stars when we didn't even get all the fucking stars? We weren't the ones getting fucking hit. Alright, so let's continue the story then. Back to the house. Something is odd here.
Feeling lucky. Oh. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
He's going up those spots. Refills us. And this is battle. Eee. All right, we had the main we had to do. That's where we left off. Workshop that Tazoli announced has been abandoned and sealed off. Now the ominous crackling echoes within. We have plenty of Geo, but we're gonna get another Geo anyways. Yep. You furry kitten.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe.
Course
But
not.
it appears that we've all been deceived.
All these flowers. True.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
All right, let's finish this. Yeah. All right.
Get blown away. That's not a Geo hole.
Bring it.
You can enter too. Oh, yeah, controller's dying, so let's swap them. Ah, up. Because you can't normally climb these rocks. Anything in a domain.
Come on, show me your courage.
Yeah. Feeling lucky?
Bring it.
She fucking slides her booty out every time she fucking stops. You call that a laser? And we fell. Wow.
Strike a pose. Nice. Bring it.
And yet again. Like, she climbed up. What the hell is this fucking lag? And like, we climbed up there, and yet we fucking fell. Go all the way up. Is there anything up here? Of course not. Everything else here follows the domain rules, so normal walls and stuff are not climbable.
Let's finish this fast.
Bring it. That was quick.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
Just again, if she has no phlogistian, like that gates last like
The
almost nothing.
transport system
like-
seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Yeah, it's
But, like,
not.
the main thing is like it lowers.
Yeah, it's like it's not as really as Mualani, where you can kind of at least do the 3 hits. And you can do a couple times, but like if she has no phlogistian, like you can't really.
That's what you.
Bring it.
Kind of like work. After that.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, thought we were supposed to ride the cart, but that's not it.
Bring it.
Goes over there. Little sacred fire.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nichka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter.
Through the
Even
darkest
though
means
she's not
possible.
my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nichka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nichka?
Confusing memories and forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nichka.
But in someone that's not her.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nichka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
So Nechka is already dead.
I'm afraid so.
Then who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nichka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared.
The raspberry thing.
Is she really my child? My child's name is Nichka. It could only be Nichka. How could I be happy?
The insane view.
My little Nichka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nichka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use.
Ash. Good. Ash. Don't spill.
If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nichka's ancient name. Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nichka's ancient name. After Nichka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
There we go. Behind me, Paimon. To say some nasty things.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Nechka is already dead. We can't let her harm that child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nichka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
For escape.
It's alright.
Nope.
It's
Cutscene.
alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you?
Nechka, why?
Sully, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Emerge, spurs, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the light. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Napeka. It really suits you. Huh? Napeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Yes, now they're both gone.
I see the value in my
Or
own
sh-
work,
Actually,
but I also
you saved the other girl.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Please. Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlisoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name, the one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
Kinship.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them.
The strawberry things.
A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
All over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilon and Nichka, Napacha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Let me help you. I'll carry you.
Thank you, Paimon and Mr. Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nichka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
What about Tlasoli?
Push her into the forge.
Don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
All over the workshop outside when I see the company that's Nechka. And you can't even fucking read the entire thing because it goes too goddamn fast. Back outside before the house. Yeah, past the house.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
He's already put out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
You got on time. And Lonan needs to do what to do right away.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
You're so brave, Nepeka. You're so smart, Nepeka.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day.
Drugged every
If I
day.
wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
On the past now.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will set them free. Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it. You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help. Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in her room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
Been using blazing inscriptions for a very long time. Yep, to change her name and their memories of her.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had.
You didn't know anything back then, Paimon.
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Shalonen? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore. But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she liked to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shalonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shalonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here. I took some ore from Tulasol's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best. You can do it, Nepeka!
Think of a whole new story for yourself.
Thank you all. Shalonen,
Well,
Paimon,
don't know what you like,
and
then
Mr.
find out what you
Traveler.
like again.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Why not? You always have a backup plan? You think you can finally learn? Always have a backup plan?
Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let's take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
This chance complete. Be the rest of that. Once we finish that quest, probably something here. Where the hell is this chest? Probably in the bushes. Right in the bushes.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
We're in that treehouse. Is right in plain sight.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
They see you steal a chest and like, okay. Well, I wait on a controller. Main sentry station here. I'm on vacation mode. Mind? A bit heavier lately, so I decided to add lots of healthy veggies to my usual grain fruit diet. Reason my buddies Ura has been copying me and eating a whole bunch of grass, and no disaster since saurians are omnivores, but keep up with all his nutritional needs, eating all the grass. With a bit of talking. Like different style of packaging.
Come on, show me your
Goes on.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. That way.
Quick, let's pack it up.
The way that they make them and everything. Yeah, soft and sugary and some of them are not too pricey, like they're cheap, like a little snack, and others a little bit more. Percent, so it's probably pointing to that over there. Look, if you want to fight, we just fight.
Feeling lucky? What time to shine? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ooh. Ah, feeling lucky?
flower. Just like where you see the saurians more is like you're more likely to see those specific flowers. So far, I haven't run into the mom again with all the things. We cleared this before.
Come on! Show me your courage!
You said a chest.
Oh, I'm fine. Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Umbrella warfare, I
Silence!
feeling lucky.
Yeah, I'm good.
Quick, let's pack it up.
All right, let's finish this fast. Shoot.
The one girl.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, she's breakdancing in the floor. Can't use the compass while you're in the saurian either. I gotta go up. That's probably up there. Already the next day, and there's
What's this? Out of the way or get blown away!
Goes on.
Out of the way!
Lucky. Umbrella warfare.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
and cook while as a saurian. Should hit me my 80%. No, a little more. That's gonna take too long.
Strike hard. Let the world collide. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Okay. What's the point of just taking us there? Hey, we didn't jump. Damn it. I'm done yet.
Let's
Let's
finish
do
this
this! Show me your courage!
out of the way or get blown away.
Yeah.
Missed. Had that one. There's a bunch of chests over there.
Proper send-off. Shower with praise. Time to shine.
Opening box of Adepti.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Yeah.
Guys,
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh, brilliant!
Not the most efficient way to beat an enemy, but the funnest. Where the kids were playing before. Bill, Ash. I have nothing better to do, so we'll just keep making this go very, very slow. We got one over here. Oh, barely. We already finished the challenge though, so nope. Uh-huh. Challenge below. Your paw's wet. The feeling we're gonna need fire here. Wait a minute, the bow. Alright, so there's gonna be 3 challenges here. It's 2. Okay, that one without dash.
How dare you! Let my name echo in song! Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune. Well, with rocks.
Oh, that just basically one-shot them.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
So 120 seconds, now it's just no time. Ah, never mind. Time is just a main one. And our final chest.
Quick, let's pack it up.
That should give us our 80%. $100. Yeah, I had the other mission for that one. We finished the aphids. We did and so far. And funny, like the last 2 days, like or 4 days, you don't even get Primogems for us. It's like it's really the same thing though, but like the last because it's every 2 days you get one set, and yet normally
also it's like kind of front loaded. I think versus like still increase cap, but
yeah, like you do like one match in a day if you had a good match and that was literally it. So, but here's like every 2 days to get the 200 instead of that 100 or 1,000 every time. If I just now it just completely disappeared on the list and I got the last one. More in the area. Last part for her quest. Probably gonna heat up some more.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
But does Oli, will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Slisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with.
You could just destroy them, you know.
Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
Those memories of Nechka will all come.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
Benepechka.
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
And that's it. The epilogue. So now that should add. Discovered a true soul alongside Baraka and wish the soul's happiness from here on. So good. Like I said, I could have put it on plates and put it in the freezer, but going somewhere. It should be. It's just. It should be mostly just water. I think you had the other one too, and inner. Yeah, because this should. It'll probably expand, but I've more or less run into all the quests I've done. Because it could be that the secret areas are part of the other
Failure is just a step
thing
in
that's
the
missing.
chapters.
Plus 90%. Found a few on top of some of these buildings, and another one that was not there originally.
What a stroke of good luck! Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Because I have a feeling that since there's three, actually no, there's not three. So 7 with this. Well, there's 7 in this one. This is like the story-based one or what I'm on. I'm thinking like 3 of them are probably the 3 hidden areas. So then there's 2 other things. Let's look at it. random. Or in the challenges. Maybe I have to kind of keep doing the challenges. Wondering maybe if they have to be crafted. If they have to be crafted to get from either this or the other.
Okay.
Because sometimes they get put together, so I'm wondering if it's either done by
Well, there's
here.
one where like, oh, we have like the night G.
Footprint of. Oh yeah, that was the last
You
one
don't. You just go
of the
into,
ball ones.
like all the currency. Time you get the.
And I'm pretty sure I had 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
Do have some. So I'm missing a piece of the yellow. I don't know. I do have them. So
You
have to manually craft it then.
Yeah, you craft it.
Yellow, the green, and the. Because
Manually.
so if it is
It's not in a crafting.
since I've been getting it from I've been doing all the challenges and stuff though. So it's weird because normally when you get them they either combine or you take them to a
Sometimes
spot and
it's
they
automatically
combine.
because it's like in the other one where like the kind of like the quest items. Other ones like automatic combine ones.
Yeah, because
So it's like the Nightshade-
normally
the
they
Nightshade
combine.
one,
They
this one-
combine, or when you take it to where you got to put them, they combine there.
Because the Nightshade one is like quest item.
Have it here. But sometimes there's certain ones. Sometimes there's like valuables. It's like here's an important quest item. And like, and I don't even really remember where I got some of these from.
Got to person.
And I know this
you
is
need to do something.
this is for like a weird quest, and I still haven't really looked it up for where that one is. But
The Nightshade one is like
the ring
cool.
pattern styles. Those are the children of the echo, giant canopy, and people of springs. Medium upon which to establish contact with the deep night. Perhaps the strip can allow you to cross the boundary between the place and other locations. So, all right, back down we go. And we found all the hidden areas, so now we can open them. But I didn't even really need to look it up because I hadn't gotten all the pieces because of all the chests we've gotten. Alright, so we go with the first one. Starter Tribe. This. So that's interesting. Mountain Ranger's Marker. Wandering Scholar's Claw Cup. Reckoning of the Xenogenic. Talisman Tamer's Beast Tamer's Talisman. Go Ash. Ash. You're good. Ash. Good. Myths of the Night Realm and Crown of the Saints. So these are like how they shine too. Six gold dial. Demon Warrior's Feather Mask. Pre-banquet of the contenders. Root of the Spirit Minnow. And a sanctifying elixir. Alright. Then we go to the canopy where we know where that one is for sure. One of the signs here. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll go there first. Fuck the canopy people, we'll get them last.
Strike a pose!
Surfboard again. Oh.
Our Azure Obsidian Ring. I think these are all artifacts. Hmm. Forgot to turn on the Texas.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed
Name
by
seems
my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
to the other one. Reckoning it as authentic. Beast Tamer's Talismans. Like a lot of these have the same name as the other. On Ranger's Marker, Demon Warrior's Feather Mask, Mystic Dial. Wandering Scholars. Okay. I guess each of them also have one of these 5-star sanctifying elixir. I guess is the make the specific artifact.
You craft the one.
Yours
I don't know, it was a
was.
magic.
The other one was down. I don't remember. You can also get it from like the refining thing, and I haven't really tried it through that.
Pick one.
Achievement for opening all 3. Yep, opening all 3. Curse of the Night. Dying one, I still have it there. Unlock a few night higher planes. Unlock all the secret areas and the tribes following there. Golden Dial, Beastie Cosmet. Honoring Scholars Claw Cup. Marker. Better map. Like they do make it seem really shiny since they're all 5 stars. This is a Night Realm. Reckoning is kind of the same. Root of the Spirit Minnow. Banquet of the Flying with Elixir.
Pick one.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Items. Sorry, all of this. Ah, no, I didn't finish. Lord and Silver. That's why I left it.
Nice. Feeling lucky? You're... Umbrella warfare, I guess. Full speed ahead. This one's got your name on it. Over. Quick, let's pack it up. Yep. Hip, hip.
Probably get to. Actually, for this area.
Time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I get the third one. This I've run into a bunch of them. I think I'm guessing it's probably like you're in a temple or some. Yeah, there's already going to be a lot of progress for just for that region alone. Since yeah, 63%. I've already explored a lot of these other spots, so just generally haven't. I've avoided mostly this area. So there's at least 3 waypoints there. 4. I was missing. There's more that don't show yet. Basically explored most of the other areas. Yeah, we could do that one right now. Feeling somewhere around here. I remember quickly going there, but more stuff around here to freaking explore.
Well, well. Here comes another.
Feeling lucky? Higher! Well, with Ross. Watch out!
Let's finish this first time. This was new. That was quick.
Loving this treasure hunt.
Hey, that's the only one there was missing. The middle of nowhere. And that. And just a one random teleport point and nothing. I think I came to this island, but I didn't want to explore it at the time. There is something.
What's this?
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
There's like at least a bunch of little enemies like that too, I remember. There is at least something to farm. A target there. Target easy. Spirit way.
Wanna play? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Life goes on.
This one's got yours.
Bow your head.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Literally right here at the edge.
Let the world come. Opening box of a Death Knight trick. This one's got you.
The time is beckoning. Justice is blindsided.
Go.
Bow your head.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Silence.
Brown. Oh, the trowel right here. Yeah, Papa's in. Look, Papa, you want to do something? Shallow beach water looks great. Maybe it's warm, bright as a fishing rod set up here. Maybe this would make a good fishing spot. Start fishing here. Catch myself another travel guide. That way, Paimon Beetle's that idea. There's one Paimon, you already caught her. How about the fish fishing? It's been a while since we actually ate fish you caught. Cooked yourself. Plus, it's about time you gave Pato a taste of your culinary wizardry. Arr. Yeah, it's all for poor Pato too, you know? Then why don't you get involved too, Paimon? How about you do the fishing this time, Paimon? Well, Paimon, you did the fishing? Arr, arr. All for your poor friend Pato, eh? Yeah. Can you catch Paimon without her? How could you catching Paimon out of her own words like that? Alright, fine, but be warned, Paimon has no idea if she'll catch anything. What she'll catch, if anything. Ace Angler Paimon needs a nice, tidy environment to work with. Magic it. I get snagged with all that junk floating around in the water. Let's tidy up the area a bit first. Going away, break them quietly though. Oh, I thought there'd be a slime in here too.
Feeling lucky?
There we go. That's to tell you, I guess we're having fun to start fishing, huh? And Paimon's gonna catch a big one. That lake surface stays as still as a mirror without a ripple in sight. Something wrong with the water here? The fish don't seem to want to come. So close, hee. Well, trust me, just stay cool. So close. Stay cool. Alright, after all, the bites start coming, it'll happen fast. Like when you pick up a sweet flower, it turns out to be a whopper flower. Stay focused and wait. Rawr. You got it. You got it. Hey, stop being a distraction, jeez. Hey, get a bite. Get a bite. It's time to reel it in, see what fun I got. It's the bottle. It's even tied with one of them wooden planks to the fishing spot. Well, the fact that you always catch strange things too makes me feel a little better. I think to be able to catch anything but fish. Hey, you catch weird stuff all the time too. Just found already caught it. Might as well take a look inside. Oh, in a drift bottle. A piece of paper scattered in the bottle. There seemed to be messages from two people responding to one another. First's handwriting is sloppy, the other's script is composed. Sloppy handwriting. My dear friend, you know who is in my household is being real strict, so I'll leave the fishing gear with you for now. Next time we go fishing, let's go set up a time and we'll make an excuse to sneak out. Remember, do not come to the door and ask for me, composed Henry. Good morning, the usual spot. I've already set out the bait. Steve? My dear friend, forgive me, I'm getting a bit old and my vision is getting dim. Yesterday, I forgot the way home, and I have had someone ask you to come in the golden dusk and pick me up after and anyone in the family know that I'm still fishing. Well, I was fishing. But you're old. Last people are so silly. Alright, so you really forgot the way, and it wasn't that you just wanted to show me the giant fish you caught, right? I really forgot the way, right? Papers are soaked and completely legible. So they left behind a pile of stuff for now. Who are obsessed with fishing are pretty scary, huh? They're using the bottle to pass message one another. Better if we throw it back. I think definitely be here, fishier next time. Also, he drops downward and starts to being violently tugged. Something big and heavy deep down is taking the bait. Last, must be one heck of a fish. Come on up, you big lump. All right, big lump, up you come. Rawr. Seeing Paimon struggle, you and Papa grab a hold of her. Why is being pulled with such unstoppable force? Finally, a mighty plop, the fish escapes. That's a bit huge one, otherwise it's never gotten away. Dang, how's swimming? How's it still swimming on the surface there? Swim with it. Arr. Oh, sea's too dangerous. You'll never catch up with it anyways. Arr. Find a way to catch that fish. Arr, don't let it get away. Caught up with it, it's so close. Gotcha. Oh, if I tell you, you could catch a better off slippery customer, the BFGZ. Still, if we threw this in all the bait and let the fish pull up so they turn over and floated to the surface, that'd be kind of fishing, right? Arr. Arr. So two, Pato? Okay. Oh, the way your eyes are twinkling. Alright, let's give it a try next time. Arr. Wait a second, it's not done yet. We need to finish cooking it first. Once the fish is finished grilling, everyone sits down and takes their fill. Arr! Ah, even grilled fish grills is special. You really can't tell Pamela is the one who caught it. Yeah, Pamela, you're in charge of fishing from here on out. Huh? Hmm. Arr! There's no such thing as a free lunch, no, Pato. You have to help out too next time. If you want any fish, that is. Arr? Look who's playing dumb now. Feel like a fish today. I have to complete all his events, I'm guessing.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Alright, so... a switch. Oh, nothing new in this area. New stuff over there. Sandbar, that's a big ass. Venture to a secret island. Any the good training grounds left? Ah, we missed. One inscription. We only got 3 more to go here. Mysterious island at the corner of the world. He almost drowned. Alright, so now we got the water one that we were trying to do before got shot at. Take our little sweet time. Eee. Ooh.
Ah, this one's got your name on it. Cha. Ah. Ah.
That chest is at the bottom of here. Ooh, what's up, Hope? Something over there. Arian time. Three, and the final one's right in front. Bonk.
goes on. Nice. Sacred names. Fortune breakers. Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. The show begins.
That's all four.
Present. Life goes on. Ah.
Quick, let's pad up.
All right, we lit up that the thing. Now what? Arrive at the ancient lost trial site. Only the training grounds are left. The fish. Thank you for the hospitality. All the secret spaces.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
from this. It. There's no S or double S rank, even though I did it perfectly.
Let's pack it up.
Wheel of life. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Oh, now we know where the below is. Got caught midway. I know exactly where we're at. I'll leave off here.
Yep.
It's a good stopping point. We already did our weeklies, I believe, so yep, we did the 2 weeklies we care about. This and the Dendro Dragon. $13 371, so we have at least 100 pulls. The 19. So we have one more pull we could possibly get. How long is this banner left? 8 days. That means if it's not out yet, then they're still be coming out this soon for the live stream. Start seeing about the farming and Final Panzer. We did our one weekly. We still got the other 3. Plus, we can do the mock tome or whatever. Shoes? Why the fuck are we getting an ad about shoes? Hey, until that. For 7 days, earn 10 Boopon free. They're coming. This should be the last one we need words from. Should be able to finish the we need a disastrous suspense movie that's also kind of romantic. No hangouts left. First every year. Canceling dogs. Or press a button on his paw. Like, who's talking? There, boy. It's not me. It's the dog. I mean, it's definitely you. We could do more puzzles, but all the puzzles are done.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Mm-hmm. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Beautiful. I've seen someone praise the beauty of the noodles. Crab General Chop is beautiful. Ah, man. Obviously on the left. Don't be silly. How could a human turn into a cat? An action game? Mobile game? I guess. One to pixel this. Random hairs. When you click cookie favors are great. Whatever.
Have a cup of coffee to
Sunday, so we
jumpstart your
have
day.
everything here.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a call.
Which alias should I use this time?
Hell no, we're not using hamster cage pass on this shit. I don't know. That's the final upgrade. Yeah, so we'll need it, but not for that yet.
Which
We're just about
alias
finishing
should I
maxing
use
out
this
Jane.
time?
How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Look, they have all these things. Physical chip. And then we'll be just about done with her. And then we will use them on Nekomata.
Watch your blind spot.
You're under arrest. It's no good surrendering. What?
Donut. Stop resisting.
Neat and
Hit him where it hurts. Now, you're the prey.
You're under arrest.
48 seconds. Ooh, make 5 of these. 5 plus 1 up. We need 10 for the 1 upgrade.
Donut.
You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Want some more? Stop resisting.
Because we missed the first chain attack. This one feels like it's like the easiest one of all of them.
Fire support, ready.
Sorry.
Stop resisting.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. They're getting stronger. Careful. Let's do this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
And like I had in the first one where they were both together, so I broke the first one, started the chain attack, and then with the chaining back in at the end, broke the second one, so it just continued the weakness break. Kind of feels now like it kind of caps out mostly at 300 now with the extra battery charge, so it's just a little easier to do that.
Heavy. Extra.
And since this Jane is almost maxed out, like
Wanna
I just
see
got
my
one for her. I actually
research
got one of the big
subject?
ones and one of the medium ones, so then it was 6 and however many I gave for that one.
Five of the high. 5 or more.
Because you only get it for one car, so you only get the bonus of once. But it's also nicer, yeah, to just have that. Now that's one of our things, so we can max out most of our things. So they probably the skill and the dodge.
Physical.
only thing I don't like is that this is always very vague. Like it's almost the exact same thing in just about every single person, except for
It
Jane.
depends.
Except for Jane, like the melee is
Yeah.
first because that's her thing. But like it doesn't also like it's secondary priority, but it's not in any particular order what that priority is.
It's like probably personal.
Because the
That
first one,
priority is always the letter, and then like probably
yeah,
the
because the first one I
one.
said E, and then like once I got the E, and then it replaced it with F, which is funny because it didn't say like E or F, like it just only showed like the whatever
Yeah,
the
it's like,
current
that's
one
like
you
the
can get.
letter. Like,
Because she does do a lot of good dodge combos. I say her dodge should be the next.
certain characters first actuals.
Ooh, I have a lot of these. So I actually had to do the other tip. Like I had to craft down. I had a lot of the big ones, so I crafted one or two down, so I had enough for the one before it to upgrade. But it does let you give you the other options. Yeah, instead of craft, it's the desynthesize or something like that. So like you break it down from the 1 to the 3 materials that, and it costs you like a little bit of money, just like everything else. So at least now you have that option because before they didn't give you that either. It was just you could only craft up, you couldn't really craft down. You had to kind of farm it again.
Wanna be my
Where we
research
at?
subject?
Dailies. Five out of 14. Banner lasts 15 more days, so I'll get the 5, but
5 at the.
that one code. We have enough for the
There should be at
bamboo.
least for.
I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, that's this.
I gotta do
And then,
more.
like, you also.
I gotta do more of this too, because now one of the trainings should be just about done.
Wanna be my research? Huh?
You want standing by? Let's take a break. Did you call me?
Which?
Nothing. Ready for? I'll have you win. The one is on you.
Yeah, I was working on that before, so to finish up that story,
Wanna
Office. Hey, standing by.
I might as well
Complete frustrated.
for 9 hours. So the experience she needs, I might as well finish her so she can get it for the next.
Ready for combat.
The good while like trying to do.
Standing by.
The one thing about the net, every time.
Yeah, it was like a
It
weird
gives you a
little.
buff, but it's like thing is like
wanna huh?
a couple times
The cunning hairs
first
are here. Officer ready
get
for
the buff.
combat.
Hard work. Pretty much have to like dodge all flying project. Like your bosses.
It's like I'm tempted, like I said, because the energy one, the second one, like I said, it's a nice one where you have a 3% chance of not using your decibel, so you use it, and you for free get it at least again, probably a second
The
time.
thing is like
and that
I think
also
the
would be nice
second
for her.
last modifier, like number 10, if you get hit, you also not only do you use energy.
Yeah,
3,000
until it gets
yeah,
modified.
it basically is like, and that's like basically if you have 3,000 from a single hit, get to 2,400, and that's with me already having like both runs ahead.
I don't remember.
Order 4 of the energy.
I don't remember if the one you had to
weapons.
fix, like if it brings it all the way down to 0, or if it just does like ticks like that. Because like,
Well, there's one that like, if you get hit, entirely for like.
yeah, because that's the one you have to. That's the one you had to fix. That after 2 battles.
But like the ones you put permanently, the ones. Those actually. The second last one. Whenever you get hit, that's supposed. Like,
Yeah,
that makes it hard.
Yeah, because like that's usually the one they had to fix for the. They get more decibels
and then, like,
or something.
A couple times, like, I got the one with a lot less anomaly build.
Huh? Is something the matter?
So then, especially fighting the first.
Need stuff? Nothing.
Office, good day.
Every floor has a boss.
Let's take a break.
Like you fight one strong enemy and like halfway. Especially when you can't actually. But then, like, if you get like 60% of novel damage. Like if you do like for the first time, like if you do like the first read, the rest are just like describe things.
Let's make this quick.
Once you beat put all 11, you
Hard time investigator, 20 courses. So yeah, that's how you know it's a permanent thing too.
modifiers give you after you beat like all 11. You'll probably just do about any.
Yeah,
because the way I have to play,
because
like,
you could
I have
do
to avoid the store. I have to make sure I don't have like a. There is one if you have like less than 50, you take 50%.
Because you could put most of the ones that can increase the enemy and make it
like
stronger
the enemy damage
without getting any like increased shop prices and all that.
Like the enemy damage ones, those are fun.
This is too criminal.
Like the pressure and the health one. I was trying to avoid getting that 5 corruptions.
Because that's the other thing too. I want to try at one point, like, because like there is the achievement to get Hollow Zero with 5. Not the Hollow Zero.
The Withering Core.
Yeah, the core itself too. Because there's the Hollow Zero and the core.
Let's make this quick.
Careful.
But it depends on like
Business as usual.
your blessing. The boss isn't like you have like every effective. It's not just like the effects, but everything else.
There's another too, like you get in the dodge combo, where
that one you can't hit it.
like usually once they go to the center, they're vulnerable again.
This quick.
So there's a few moments like that when they're in the middle of the attack. Because she's an agile one, so you can actually just dodge before you get hit.
Like if you get nearby, like we'll have to assist that.
Yeah. Donut.
Dashing.
No escape.
Right before the flash of the dogs.
The final act begins now.
Yeah, it's a really quick one too.
You're under arrest.
I think I got the other one too.
Ready or not, here I come. Careful.
persisting. Retargeting.
Sometimes the flinch may cause them to interrupt, but
Let's make this quick.
That's like they're stunned. If you're in the middle of a chain, or you use like your burst for one, it stops.
Sorry. No escape.
The other one's gonna be weak.
yeah, I could just keep triggering them anyway. Then that's still.
The taste of the abyss.
Burst.
Sometimes, like if you hit both of them, you actually get the burst fairly quickly.
I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it?
Better. Basically. One for assist, one for dodging, like every time you do. Get like an 8. And then that's also a good way to help you survive too. Yeah, like some, and then like the dodging.
Let's make this quick.
Blocking.
You're under arrest.
Like I said, the energy one, like I said, is not bad because that one perk of just getting not using your burst for 30% chance is like they at least they give you some reason to get it, but like unless you get it, like I said, to 8, you don't really see that card because that's the fusion card. It's definitely, yeah, they did put these at a bit tankier than what they were, yeah, 55. Expensive. Looking found these hollowed. Evenly split between squammers. No need to make things complicated if you can't take everything for yourself in a real investigation. These. And then this one. Consume 3,000 decibels. Ah, this is the one you always have. Needs 2 cutting hairs. This and then.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Need something?
It's a, yeah, it goes in a 60.
Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
So they may have her specific weapon too, the good one. Even then, for the most part, I don't really have to use her. Jane, I can just more or less solo it. And it's just, as long as they die, that's all that really matters in the doppelgangers. 3 of them.
The final act begins now. Here's a taste of the abyss. The final act begins now.
At least it gives that move too. It also gives like more decibels.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
But since she's an AoE attack, it's actually pretty good for it. Ah.
You're the prey.
Like the one thing I noticed too, like she doesn't trigger the anomaly until she's done with her.
The final
until she's done with her burst.
now.
So she can fill out the bar, but it doesn't actually trigger it until she's done.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Jane? Yep, Jane.
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Can't jump that high, but yeah. The uninterrupting is like makes the biggest.
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Relax, neat and pretty.
Ready or not, here I come. Careful, the final act begins now. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey. Yes. Want some more? Cash.
And she's always one of the more annoying ones. Like I said, like they look like they're stunned, but then they just immediately recover, like in the middle of your combo, and I think it's doing all this. The time doesn't advance either. Billabog. Every time agent hits enemy, you get a shield.
Officer 148, awaiting further instructions. Hey, don't ready and
Yeah,
waiting.
she's not Billabog.
You want to test my hammer? Leader should be leading the way. Need something? Don't awaiting.
Come on, let's get to work.
Guess we use him. Might as well use Ben. We do have the nice combo attack. And we should unlock the next experience node. Hey, it's the overload.
Down it. Let's make this quick.
And I'm
Hard fights like it. You better
No escape.
we'll have to start doing after like
because the dodge is also like I've noticed lately it's been getting a little harder to do some of the dodges.
because you can't dodge all of them. That's like a certain one.
Ready or not.
Like sometimes I even
I save like the assist for like the tricky one.
sometimes I feel like I'm dodging it at the right time, and yet for some reason it's not giving it.
It depends on what you're using. Regular basic.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Like it gives
like the ability.
it gives near the end.
Yeah. Sometimes you make it during that spring.
And that's why like I'll save like the triangle for that too.
So the triangle only gives you right frame, and it's like from your ability as.
Like for her, like the other system is like the bars is because he has the red bar. She's doing like more damage with the red bar.
Donut.
But like also you can't build up the charge if you're still on the red bar. You have to let it drop back unless you use your ultimate. And once it goes back to the blue bar, then you can start building for the red bar again.
I'm in the zones of
Someone's getting.
Everyone has a lot of shields from just being.
It's just like a battlefield.
This will be painless. Strike it. Don't underestimate it. Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy.
Like even right there, if I use a triangle and stuff, sometimes I just.
Cut. Safety is mandatory. Ready or not. Here.
Because it goes up to 50% of their health, and since she also has like the highest health for that, but then they're also 60, so they also get a good chunk. Because they didn't get hit for most of the fight. Because it feels like the timing has been getting like a little bit tighter too in the dodging. You have to be at this exact moment to specifically dodge. Finders keepers. Still no more training. New Victoria housekeeping. No longer consume assist points when triggering perfect assist.
Which alias should I use? Huh? Something the one.
Let's use.
Time for some tailcare. Need something?
You and like her.
I'm at your disposal.
This is where we fought one boss. Why not another? Because that's not a bad buff on this one specifically. You don't lose assist points. Because this fight, like, you can go through them so easily.
This is like a good way to like this.
It's a good way to stun them too. Like,
Let's hurry it up.
Deep fiend.
Ready or not, here I come. Don't get sloppy.
nice thing is that you can build a bar and still attacking them until they get the. Ah, went too far. Lost the chance for another red note.
Careful. The final act begins now. Hurts, don't it? I'll make it painless. No escape.
Ready or not, here I come. Now,
Oh, we brought him to his
you're
knees.
the prey. Cut. Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick. I'll make it painless. Let's hurry it up.
Too bad the 60 fights are no longer that fast. Yeah,
The 65 ones.
because the 51, like I said, was able to easily get him below
Because
the 4 minutes.
Probably the quick. Actually, tricky.
Yeah, because I was able to get him under the 4 minutes in the previous cap. But the one thing is, like, yeah, if you could stay behind them, you can avoid the majority attacks, but he does the occasional spin. But it requires such perfect timing to stay ahead of him. There's one. Variety of monsters in the hollow is extensive. The types discovered far likely to tip the iceberg. There are, if you are an unknown type of creature in the hollow, congratulations. You may have discovered a new species. Please immediately activate the recording function of your companion Bamboo to document the appearance, size, combat skills, and battle senses of this new type. This will help the HA recreate a virtual model of this species, assisting the hollow investigators in defeating it. It should award substantial prizes to each investigator who discovers and provides information about the new species. Of course, all raider discovers a new species, they will also receive an award along with a medal. All raiders don't usually wait for staff to hang out a medal around their neck. They usually leave as soon as they receive the prize, knowing that the medal often comes to public security personnel. We must clarify that the previous claims of this seeing a giant golden bamboo in the halls are considered baseless fantasies, not cannot be recognized as a new species. We have seen them. Initially self-produced performance. This cannot be recognized as a new species either. Hiring an actor and disguising them as a colorful hollow light bulbs as pretending to be an ethereal is not a good idea. Our merits. There we go, training.
You wanna need Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Focus was restored at 150 a daily at 4 a.m. For courses. Made out of 40.
Which? Oh, standing by.
Ready for combat.
Two. I think I did it the last time was the first three, so I got the next three I can also do.
Yeah, like,
Alright, so I have no other special rewards to find. Then we could do the last two, I think. And just the fast one, you just have to recognize when you're at the because some of them, most of these are like two sizes or three, so you have to at least when you see that, like, oh, you just have to hit that one, hit the small one, and go back to the big one. Database. Roaming the ether. Rhythm time. Impulse. You know, a short warning period before they form, and if you fail to dodge, your HP will decrease. Alright, lasers. Ah, we missed. The stupid thing is, like, you want to repeat the when it puts you back on the first node, on the regular one. Ah, so now because we have the next one, it didn't jump immediately to the depths. As soon as you finish the first one, it just automatically every single time would jump you back to the depths. And then when you finish the depths, it would put you back in the first one, regardless of if the next one hadn't been unlocked yet. Because you can also just hit restart in the middle, and it does save your progress of what you collected.
Okay. Health doesn't matter.
It's funny enough, like, it doesn't hurt the viruses, it only hurts you. Damn, we missed one now. We almost got it, we missed the fucking top one. It seems like also if you dodge right before it hits you, it still counts, even if you land on top of another one. Still missing that one. A weird pattern. There we go. Now we got them all. Have to go from bottom all the way to top. All right. Hard mode database. Now we'll probably have to dodge lasers the entire fucking time. $40 for the first here. And the fast forward. All right, again. We didn't go up the last one we needed. Full speed ahead. And perfect. All right, finally. The last of the porn virus. First in the core. Uh-huh. Now we're gonna get everything. Tetris blocks. Hey, do not scratch. Huh? Not scratch. Ah, damn it. I blame you. You know they're gonna fucking speed us up before the end, too. Waiting for that speed up. Oh, no speed up. Well, I guess it'll only be on the hard mode then. Because they didn't use all the power-ups they can against us. And the core. The only thing you could really speed up is just this. You could just press X and skip the cutscene, but... this one will probably have the speed ups, as well as all the damn lasers. Here's the first speed up. And there's the second speed up. We missed a couple. Well, these are 2s and 3s, okay. And the fast speed. Let's have a couple 1s. That should be all of them. Yep, all of them. Alright, we got perfect on all of them. This is the... This is the S1, so yeah, so that's the 5-star.
You could choose.
Alright.
Okay.
Now we should be... Talk to Nicole, yep. Oh wait. You forgot the last thing. Before we go to Doctor, the important stuff. Database. Bottom row. Raging rabid dogs. Virus found in the surface level of database. Virus scripted by a hacker and a strong desire to be for artistic expression. Computers affected by it will display thousands of dogs bounding around their screen, creating a magnificent scene akin to the migrating beast. However, due to its abstract design, few people recognize the image as a dog, with many as infected complaining online about how ugly the virus was. In the end, the hacker was drawn out to publicly refute the claims and was apprehended by NEPS. Keep level database, Dazzling Dolly. Virus active ever since the Erudu period has been appeared as a cute sheep with rich colors that can trigger epileptic seizures in photosensitive patients. Left alone for a while, it can clone itself to an exponential rate. The hacker who created it seemed obsessed with making it look as a cute, and a group of fans clamoring for its human rights not to be destroyed proved its author's success. 10-foot demon. Virus can be found surface level core. Virus created by the hacker during the Erudu period to prove that it's always a bigger fish. Possessing a rare self-learning capabilities, it parses the firewall of a target system firewall to automatically generate code based on a practical situation. Turns out it's not usually actually a good idea for code to keep growing longer. The code itself collapses in on itself once it reaches a certain length. Ancient Rune. Error. 404. Probably. Virus can be found in deep level core. Highly abstract virus comprised of at least half non-Erudu language appears at first glance to be a string of garbled code. This virus does not break systems, but instead regularly assimilates system text into its unknown language. The author is an avid fan of history, which led to speculation that used the old civilization language and was later proven to be a attention-grabbing lie. Alright, last two journals. Last two sets. I hard sleep every night. Last night was really hard to support. So I took a little nap and I'm alone in a safety zone, with ether crystals forming on the windows outside and ethereal stalking about. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Pain faces of my comrades just prior to their deaths flashed before me as if I witnessed it just there and then. Why did they have to die like that? Am I too going to turn into that kind of thing too? Flooded by thoughts like that, I found myself somehow also a dream after Lord who knows how long, dreaming of my comrades to the day who were still shrieking out in pain. But apart from that, I could still make out a few familiar faces in the distance. It was that order I'd stumbled across on vacation. Or was I hallucinating? Why would they still be lurking around in these days after the rally finished? Nasty thought popped into my head. Why wasn't I able to cross-examine them more that day? Why was I so stupid that I couldn't even remember their names? Did my release that day breed all this? Trace it back before my anti-corruption supplies run out. Before reinforcements arrived. Only a few anti-corruption supplies were left. I kept searching for more traces of that organization, but nothing came of it. Hunger and loneliness gnawed away at my spirit. All those times I've thought about leaving here and seeking help, hoping to call home and confess to how torturous it is there, but I couldn't do it here. I met some Defense Force colleagues mid-evac. They were all seriously wounded. It seems like over 10 batches were dispatched for supplies inside the hollow, but judging by the wounds, they were fighting for their lives for themselves. They have carrots and intel. Thank goodness the disaster didn't take out the whole of Erudu. Family is still safe. They used up all their anti-corruption supplies, so they invited me to evacuate with them. I stuffed whatever remained for them to retake, but they never bothered to tell me about the impending ethereal attack, and just scattered. That's fine, I plan on staying here anyways. Perhaps, if my lackadaisical attitude did really cause this tragedy, then every night my comrades are going to climb out here into this room and, in their dreams, sack full of ether crystals. Why did they ask me why? And ask me why it was they had to die? I have to take full responsibility. Ether is corrupting my body, and it's corrupting my laptop too. I'm not sure when It's got infected by a virus somewhere along the way. Maybe before the disaster stuff went down. These circumstances, there's nothing you can do once you got a virus. It's hard for me to stand up, but I'm gradually getting less afraid. The captain's words pop into my head now and then, all the time now. Soldier and I will follow my mission to the limits I can. Every time I close my eyes and bow deeply in apology to my fallen comrades plaguing me before I'd start to remember that religious order. I kept replaying in my head the conversations that had them that day over and over again. Can't remember its full name, but this one word. Keep searching for the progress, you'll find ways out of the hollows. As for the corruption ravaging through me, I discovered my old phone numbers stuck to the back of my laptop, my computer. I don't know why, but this string of numbers is indelibly clearer to me right now. In my heart, I want to go home, but that's no longer a luxury I can even hope to afford. Sure you could, if you could get out the fucking hollow. But you chose not to. This is my final journal entry. After all, I can't find anyone that order, and my body has reached this limit. If I'd known the ether aptitude was so high, I should have insisted on applying for Obsidian Division a long time ago. Traces of recent human activity found nearby indicate that the disaster was not natural causes. This may just be my limit reach. I had to get out of the here without relying on my carrot. Only believing this hollow can I spread the gospel of the order. I leave the laptop down here. If I can't make it out, then I hope the journal can be one day discovered by someone. Afraid of hindsight, a flood of emotions rushed up. I tried to wipe away my tears, but found the teardrops already crystallized into. Miss you lost, Mom. I wonder if I'm doing now. I could have gone on vacation back home one last time on vacation. Slowly strolling through these hollows, these lonely hollows for days, and the ether crystals clustering on my edges, to the edges of the rubble seem to be made into the kind of fairyland. That one day I can find. Alright. Now I can talk to Nicole. Made progress on our investigation. Also, I'm Timothy, about that old laptop I gave you. You cracked it. Yeah, I knew you'd be good at it. Did it contain any valuable then? Can't really say yes. Say no. The biggest answer. Remember, if there's any way to make her quit any odd things, you gotta share with me, okay? Or you're gonna be disappointed. There's nothing that make any of us money. Okay. Back down the origin of that laptop, thought things would turn out like this, so as long as you get use for it, that's fine. Know who this computer used to belong to? This thing passed through a lot of different hands, and everyone wanted to see if they could crack those inside. It took forever to track down the hollow raider who first discovered it. Found it inside a Defense Force base, like the one in Diamond Division. It's somewhere deep down in Hollow Zero, and really remote if traveled normally. But that hollow raider seemed to somehow found this unstable fissure to teleport in and bring out this laptop. So the owner of the laptop, luckily one of the Diamond Division, the old capital fell, the Defense Force was completely wiped up except for the Obsidian Division. So that laptop guy, raider guy, gave me this note here. He said it was always stuck on the back of the case, but tore it off. I didn't know whether it was used for it or not. So I held on to it. You might need it, so I grabbed that too. As over to know what the cluster of numbers printed out in the handwriting. That's the phone number. 591-729-01. These numbers represent lost and thought, gazing numbers and close-ups away in silence once more. That's it.
Wanna be my research subject?
The event is done. All the rewards are done. Marine special commissions. I got all this Hollow Zero stuff to do. New mode. No need to explore with the monitor array. Blitz powerful enemies head on. I mean, you got the Shiryu defense too. There's powerful enemies that don't use. Heroes will never refined. Using the Dance Force arsenal is ready. Tenacity. Ordering Garden Blitz. Max days of all enemies by 30. No longer display gold or red indicators when attacking. Oof. Unlimited resistance for all enemies by 40. Corruption damage. Max HP drops a little this, get more. Critical.
Yep.
Alright, assist. Dodge. Every 10% HP missing. Tenacity.
I'll make it painless. Hurry, don't. Now, you're the prey.
Critical ether. Assist. Each non-critical hit increases effect rate until they critical. Energy. You attack quickly, dodge, immediately break free for 50% of damage taken.
Dangerous target detected. Ponty Pack leader, energized. They possess exceptional agility and mobility. Be sure to evade to decrease the chance of getting injured.
Want some more? Fire support ready. Don't get hit.
I want a bonus for this.
Found your weakness. Watch your blind spots. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Ready or not, here I come. Careful. No escape. Heads up. Now, you're the prey. Want some more? How do you like me now?
Energy. Catalyze Reusonia. Agent attack. Ah, shit. They're low in health, too. That's also even bad. Kane took way too much damage. If they split it, then... Okay. Crit damage. Kane attack generates 10 decibels. Dash attack with pace by counter.
What? No escape. One more. Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy.
Let's make this quick. Yeah. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Fuck your.
Donut.
Also members gain 3 stacks of insight. Gain attack, staying decibels. Dodge, generates 7 energy for the agent. Bamboo attack, chain attack, energy increases anomaly proficiency. Ooh, yes.
What? One more. I'll make it painless. Fire sport ready. How's your weakness? The final act begins now. Oops, sorry. No escape.
Triggering assault generates energy for the agent. Assault increases crit damage by 4% stacks of 3 down. Yeah. Chain attacks deal 45% damage. Crit increase days. Agents. Yay, this one.
I'll make it painless. What? One more. Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey. Cut. Hurts, don't it? Cut. easy.
I just pressed the wrong button at the wrong moment.
No escape.
Yeah, the blitz. At least they share health, which is nice when they're not low health, but
Ready or not, here I go.
One.
Don't get sloppy. The final act begins now. No escape.
alright, we brought it down. Some time. Two phases. All squad members. Can you fix that? Ah. I'll get all three. Insight. Crit damage. Enemy. I have one also that I think the lower the health, the more damage you do.
It goes like 10.
Crit damage. It can create it so it may execute normal enemies. Okay. Always a nice one. Has 3 energy. Dodge rezoning. Duration of counter, dodge counter, damage increases. This one I didn't have. Dodge increases defense. That'll be useful. Enter Mindscape. He gets the extra follow-up and the extra nodes. I guess there's one more.
Bit harder because part of the fact.
Well, at least they also give you the thing.
Yeah, like this also has like its.
And it gives you like the full health.
I think they pretty much hurts you.
Trigger the evasive assist. Days triggering a perfect assist. Oh, their tenacity. Target's attack yet. Onslaught, we have 1. And this is the final fight anyway, so Army build up rates of 12% or reduce attack. Or reduce attack. Ah, this fight.
Heads up.
I think like the other one is still real easy. Only done like 4 on it. But the blitz one also gives. I think it gives you up to like 8 if you
I'll make it painless.
modifiers like every first time do 60. Well, 3.
I had just unlocked it last time. I hadn't done it yet. And I think the ultimate also now you automatically get both of them.
Sorry.
At least like in this, you don't have to deal with corrupt.
What?
Like the most.
Found your weakness.
You're under arrest. Careful.
Really?
The thing that it's annoying. Hornets.
The taste of the abyss.
Yeah, like that shot was like so far away and it's still.
What?
The hornets start getting in the way, so that sometimes we may have to just focus on the.
I'm guessing it's also just 1 health bar.
Let's make this
So
quick.
once you beat it, then you're pretty much done. It's essentially the normal fight. It's just that you're fighting almost. This one's overall stronger than. regular.
Up, you did the one powerful shot.
And I see like for the dodging portion, you need to dodge all those shots, being on the very outer edge of the. Gives you a bit of time to actually dodge that game. Sometimes you can't dodge all of them, but it actually does.
Like the way my friend was doing it, like he was just basically stood under
No
here.
escape.
Like, it depends on how the shots are aimed.
Hurts, don't it?
It's technically from the outside and just like you kind of have to like bait some of the shots. You go one way, then you go the other.
Like right there, like yeah, the center is like seems like the easiest spot to really do it.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Almost dazed.
Stop resisting. Ready or not, here I come.
You got the 2 for the ultimate.
That's like usually the hard grinding now.
No escape.
You hit it in time.
I would just stay on the out.
I want to blow it.
Correctly.
Hit him where it hurts.
Just leave it to me.
It's a great time, Jane.
That you need the ability to kind of dodge and
Watch your here's a taste of the abyss.
such a way.
What?
I guess the shots themselves were like what was doing the most damage. Like the first one, like the energized dog was just like it just landing like any other hits. It's just like when you're doing at the max difficulty where it does like yeah like the worst one is like if you get hit by the triple bite attack because that is just like a massive amount of damage on those. That's the first one of this. An okay one, but only has one onslaught specifically in it, but
Probably better. The normal Withering Guardian and
maybe
like
even
Rhoda with no. Probably just do side nose.
or I could just run the same one again. Because the
But
blitz,
like you have to see what you.
because like it seems like yeah, is that it was a different set from this.
You do that one too.
It does seem like it is a bit faster just because of that specifically. So now I can actually run the.
Next street. I'll wait until. Because like it's also like how built like gain is like
Energy
probably your
generation
most
rate
bang
for
rate.
ages on field is reduced.
Like,
Assume one additional assist point. That won't easy enough to trigger. I think as long as you've done them once, like it's just.
So those are like,
or
because like you need to have like, in order to unlock the next. You have to do it. That's how they work. So if you decide to do the bottom 7, 8. That's why.
Since we only need like 3,000 points, might as well just do the without any modifiers. Make a very quick run. 2500.
This one, I don't think you. I think you still
The standard hollow.
experience those them.
At least it does give the license experience for doing it. So like if you want to just quickly do something.
But like even if it failed, I failed like the first run.
Like I know it's close.
It still gave me 3,000.
Cause like I had like
it gave me 3,000.
I had one person like get
boss.
low and then like crap, and then they had the share, but luckily I was able to finish the boss without taking any more damage.
It was like first time I
shield,
it, like,
corruption, shield.
The second run I promoted one character that died, 2 characters that less than 5%.
Now it's different enemies.
It was like different.
And
I think I got like the ones where the brute looked like the arms and then the one that the electro charged the boss at the
Yeah, I had the. It was the Hollow Raiders, and then it was the dog with the ethereal with the shield. Very more damage. As well, yeah. As they get lower, they'll do more damage. Perfect assist, gets rush, bang boo. Do have a lot of synergy you need to get. I give the agents below 30% damage reduced by 8% for 20 seconds. Whatever.
Cut. No escape. Want some more?
Physical damage increase. Enemy with spell generate shield for 15% of the max HP. With an attribute anomaly, all squad members gain a rush. Gain days. That's also a really nice one. Each stack increases days by 6%. I'll go with this. Ah, shit.
Now, you're the prey. It was quick. Don't get hit.
under arrest!
Neat and tidy.
Ready or not, here I come. The final act begins now. Careful. I'll make it painless.
Nice 3 energy. Shield. We got 2 out of 3. Yeah, so now I had the robot and the heavy one with does the energy shot. Now I had like the medium brute with Jane as the first boss set.
And like the other. Oh, you can also get like different boss.
Shield agents deal 35% damage. Oh, and on the first set already.
And it's kind of random too, like always get even. But it always like seems like
Yeah, because they're technically the lead of your group. All reduces attack. Damage is shared. That was really useful before.
Jane though most.
Yeah, because then it makes it much easier to keep her specifically alive.
Let's make this quick. Oops. Hard. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Skill agents anti-nerf levels increased by 30% and receive 30% less and receive 30% less damage. Physical attacks do more days now. We'll go with shield. Triggering perfect assist or shield increases agent's damage. Agents deal 30% more damage. For the bamboo. Oh, we don't have this one. This will be better for damage for the boss, but
I'll take you. Give me what?
Now, you're the prey. Donuts. Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy.
Get him where it hurts.
dodge counter. Perfect assist or gaining shield increases damage. Aerosol reduces a dash. Direct assist grants a shield 10%. Oh.
Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry. The final act begins now. No escape. Once and more. Let's make this quick. You're under arrest.
The ring.
Ready or not, here I come. Oops, sorry. Now, your prey. No escape. Safe for now. One. Careful. I'll make it painless. Resisting.
Neat and pretty.
Ready or not, here I come. The taste of the abyss. Careful. It's back. Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick. As usual.
Alright. I have 3 energy. Onslaught Resonias, yeah. Well, special attack enables physical to do 30% more damage. Physical increases physical damage. Trigger Assault generates 8 energy for the agent. So it gives us 3 and catalyzes it. Additional damage to bosses and elites and all that. Or Bamboo Synergy. Active skill or Bamboo Chain Attack generates 15 on-field character. Bamboo crit rate increase. Bamboo Chain Attack damage increase 45%. Bamboo damage deals 25% more damage. Chain Attack additionally deals 50% more damage. Alright, one more. Increases crit damage for shielded agents, 35%, and anomaly mastery. Oof. And build anomaly build it now. Launch a chain attacks against Decibel. More days. Heal equal to 50% of health loss.
Careful. Want some more? No escape. Don't let your guard down. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. Heads up.
Yeah, it doesn't actually hurt you, it just knocks you back. Ow. And
I'll make it painless. Want some more? You're under arrest. Ready or not, here I come. Watch your blind spots. The final act begins now.
600,000
Don't get
assaults.
sloppy. No escape. Got your back. Don't get hit. It's your break time, Jane. What? Now, you're the prey. Stop resisting. I'll make it painless. Cut. Hurts, don't it? What? Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. Cut. Cut. Sorry.
That 3% of their health, area assault. That one wasn't bad. The other one was better, I think. There's the other. Like 2% less damage. Your coins increased by 20% for each combat. 2% more gear coins from the two separate ones. Or recover HP by going through the monitor array. Actually, that'll be. Get that one first. Increase damage dealt to elite enemies by 4%. Receive concentrated bamboo when. I got this and the 3% by going through the monitor array. I can wait till for that one for the
Bottom.
Still to
Top
normal
one and low one.
enemies.
Like those do help out because like
Yeah,
5% extra damage on elites or something.
even like this one also just getting an extra medicine at the start that
I think the bottom one gives you like a zone.
result to by bank by bank. And they have a better chance of offering discounted rates. Yeah, because it's kind of random if they do less since you don't do like the individual one like the other one, the money guy. 4% to boss. I can get this one. 4% to normal. Don't need that one yet. Yeah, might as well.
There's one.
Ah, just short for the 2% all damage.
Thing like it. Looks like some of it.
Ah, here we go.
30. Figure this.
Try this one. Just got a couple onslaught in this, but then I guess like in the thing is catalyze three random this, but like if you like it will give you 3 of that thing. So it's like at first I thought it was just of the ones you have, but nope, like actually of all the ones you have, it gives you new Resonias.
Keith probably be catalyzing a couple of.
Because normally you can't catalyze if you don't have anything.
No
It's like
escape.
it just gives you like the catalyzed version with essentially.
Yeah, it gives you 3 catalyzed, and you don't have like it'll give you 3 new ones anyways when you're doing it.
Let's make this quick. some more. Yeah. Now, you're
I'm
the
getting the
prey.
first two bees.
Cut. I'll make it painless. Careful. No escape.
Stay where you are. This won't hurt much.
Just give up. The final act begins now. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry. No escape. Cut. I'll make it painless. Safe for now. Heads up. Nice. Done it. Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick. Yep.
$16 million, that's not too bad. It's enough to complete that, but pipeline is way too far. Need a total of 32 constricting vines. 50 million damage to Nineveh. Pottery fragment. Well, you still have time. Even though these families in the hollow during the fall, the capitalists seem to be related to plants, or clues seem to be allies. Matches, plant, fabric. One more thing. Clear the Withering Garden with at least 75% of all HP for all members. We did that. Blitz. And in the boss run with the shield. Oh, got a few and bruise. Here, I'll grab a band-aid. I'll go and wash up and get some diagnosis. Yeah. 5 corruption. Special primers. 25 million.
Wanna be my research subject?
Officer ready for nothing to see. Did you call me? Yeah.
Oh, we definitely have for A node. High-dimensional Crimson Egg. Fog. What does she need for boss?
Which you nothing to I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Also the butcher. Also the motherfucking butcher.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Yeah, you can always get a couple extra.
Yeah, like
The one on
certain things like as like these are more expensive, but they're useful for the shop.
experience items are not too expensive.
Getting close to like the last one I need, what I have right now. I just need one more. Finish this gun one. Nope, not this time. Ooh, the gun one is actually pretty nice. Like, there are other utility ones that would be also useful, or even damage
It
ones.
depends, like certain ones, like if they have like a faction bonus, trigger like
Oh, Luna.
you're able to.
I got the one I'm currently using, Magnetic Poo.
At some point,
Yeah,
what I can.
yeah, 'cause I just need one more refinement to finish it. So once I do that, I can pick another one. But, like the physical one is also not bad for Jane also.
They got the one for the.
And not this one.
What's the count?
Yeah, 'cause
Those are pretty good.
I was thinking about that one. The other one that, like I said, there are a couple of random ones. Like the gun shooting one is actually not too bad.
The other one I have is the break the cap for a massive. Go from like 4,000 back to 7,000.
What's that, boo? Yeah, they have like pretty high stats, but the thing is, like they go so infrequently too, and they're not guaranteed in the chain. Like I had like the chain too. Like if the Bang Boo goes, then like for 20 seconds, everyone does like more damage in the last set. Like got like I got a little over 15 million, which is not bad. The other one I had at 20 was better. Yeah, because that's how I got
Actually,
the
you have enough.
that's how I got the Nekomata, because I got Nekomata from
You have
here,
enough
and
for
I
a
got
multi.
Nekomata from here. That's why she
You have
was
enough for a multi. You get like a.
Actually, I have 1300. I might have enough. Yep, that's her.
Essentially a pull.
Yeah, that's her final one. I think if I don't have her maxed out yet for Nicole.
Get her maxed out, then it.
Yeah, I think that's the final one I need for her to max her out.
So yeah, like, still do like the.
Because the other the disputed the other
modifiers,
ones,
like they go up to 8. Every modifier you do, they give you 60. Yeah, like the 160. Probably
actually,
getting like
I might already have her. Up.
Actually, you have enough to get the A on that.
Yeah, because I just
you can do 2 single pulls.
because I just got the single one, so Yeah, because I just got the second one. So with the one I needed 1440. So with this I have enough for 7 and 57. Nope. 1A rank.
Honored guest just arrived. Allow
And
me,
Lucy.
Lady Lucy, to
The monkey.
entertain you.
It's kind of funny too, like how like here they tell you her full name, but like in every other thing in her hangout, she's just called Lucy.
For the most part, she doesn't from like her family name. Find out like the picture she profile, but she advertising family name, or she does.
Round 5.
Which alias should I?
You want to?
I have two.
Good day, Proxy.
Everyone
Oh,
doesn't
3.
get it.
And like that one, I like is not really a rush. I just wait for us to 10 because it's not really much of a benefit. Basic attack RMS 2. Captain Lucy would be more gentle when she's smacking us around. What he thought, but didn't dare say out loud. That's her standard card.
To what?
I have.
Did you need something?
Appreciate it.
My services are expensive.
Yeah, so I do
You
have
have
them
me
maxed
bored when
out.
you
So
Nothing to fear. The
yeah,
cunning
because
hairs
like
are here.
it goes at least a little bit into the month. But the thing is, like I said, there's not enough things to really just keep farming to try to get that. Like now that I'm done with both events, there's outside of just doing all the commissions, there's not really much else.
Yeah, like the commissions will give you some. They get 53 at 300.
The thing is, a lot of these also don't give things. They give for the record shop and stuff, but they don't really give much for those. Or with a board tyrant overseer from the Leaps and Bounds Express Service Co. Or is exclusive texture and design from the Throne Quarter print shop, but currently it's only used in a contract with the little boars roaming in the outer ring for delivery.
The rankings.
Yeah, because like I said,
you're halfway to 52. 52.
yeah, because like I said, most of these, like in the last 50s, there's very few that actually have polychromes. It's just mainly stuff with the record shop.
The one that still has it.
Yeah, it's mainly the record shop pulls. That's the main thing that all these have. Actually, let me check the shop where I could farm the. I just need 2, so. I might as well go here too.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Bullseye. He's already maxed out. That's his last one.
I think he also gets some.
I got plenty of
Even this one's also not bad for like actually just stunning enemies and just keeping them in a spot too, because like then they don't have to be as close.
I think that's one of the.
Two-hit attack, tearing and biting enemies ahead and
plenty of
dealing.
new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
277 with. Kind of low for like.
Because like they do different things, so like the attackers.
Yeah, because it does 2 hits, so that's 600% roughly for just stat, compared to like the motorcycle, which does like kind of that,
like
and
it does like a
and the
chain.
Cole's,
Try 'em out on Eos,
like her
one by
machine gun
one.
just does like 800 damage for 100% damage for that.
What the?
Because the PUBG one, because I'm using a Jane.
I have a
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on Eos, one by one.
When using 2 or more criminal investigations members, after using an active skill, there's a 50% chance for follow-up of 1 extra hit, and the biting attack up to a maximum of 3 consecutive hits, and chain attack damage increase. The Bang Boo. It bites and tears enemies in front, dealing massive damage.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on Eos, one by
See, like
one.
this one actually does that one has a much higher multiplier for that one. The final node that you have to basically unlock usually by getting it high enough. Because for a physical one, like they'll definitely be more useful.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
The only other thing you can punch.
Wanna be my
like,
research subject?
There's at least
the bi-monthly.
There's at least 2 or 3 weeks on those, so it's not really
like this one. I think is going on for at least like 1 or 1.5. There's the other one. The one that's not timed. There's like the permanent one. There's the permanent one, and then there's the resets every pack. I think that gives you a bunch too. If you're able to do, or get.
Yeah, that most people. Yeah, this one, like I said, is the Fang Metal with the physical assault does more damage, and the in blues with the for the anomaly proficiency.
I was surprised how quickly this updated on the tutorial, and
but if you look at
it takes like about 2 weeks for them to. But then, like when I got Bernice, it's not even like a day with her banner. Like they already have like stats.
But the thing is, like people are actually equipping things. The problem is, like if you look again, those numbers might change, so they may actually like reverse or do other things. As like this one was kind of always, it was like at least 75%, 20%, and then 5. But
so like people,
but especially in the beginning, the numbers like you might actually see like a different set at the top that was not even there because
the people are probably like testing them too. So, like they may find like, right, sometimes there's like a newer set that may change. People use like a newer set that does more characters.
I need a Fang 2 and a Freedom Blue 6.
So, yeah, sometimes like there's newer sets you can. You also probably get like a calibration.
So I need anomaly proficiency for that one and anomaly mastery. So those are the 2 I'm missing.
Mongo, I think, is like they're doing double drops on it. They farm like twice as much. I think it's like I don't know if it's like twice. They could probably like if you need characters.
Yeah, because I just need these 2 for her, but I do need to build other characters because she's the only one that's kind of almost fully built.
So you could get those for G. As long as you get like one of those.
Wanna
probably fall me
be
that.
my research subject?
I should have enough
to. One of those, or you could actually just calibrate it.
I should have enough for just that.
Yeah, you actually have like, if you want to do that now and then max those out, then the double drop.
Yeah, because that's. Yeah, it only lets you do one at a time. It's weird, like you would expect something to give you like more, but
it was like you're calibrating.
It's truly remarkable.
Not always like 5 calibrations, just to make sure that They
AP
gave you enough,
special.
but like it's still kind of like takes a while to build up.
Anomaly, HP, crits. Okay.
I think you need
It was the 6th one.
to double check people.
I needed the 2 anomaly ones for that.
Wanna do my research
The thing is, as I was getting him, I was getting other nodes. So these have flipped.
5.
So a lot of these have kind of flipped around. Like I found an A rank or other ones that kind of had better ones.
The main stat is the more stats. This alone is going to help you do it. Attack is 2 decent substat.
Oh yeah, because the anomaly proficiency alone is already going to make another.
Other characters like anomaly also.
Because normally like the anomaly is like it's just a standalone stat. So 3 on attack, which is like a small amount, but 1 on HP. But yeah, now I have 92 anomaly from that.
So like your anomalies.
Gotta remember which one I had, but like yeah, like I said, a lot of these like so the proficiency is the damage I think, and the mastery was the build up rate.
Yeah. Normally don't get like 6 to 1.
This is the one, the physical bonus.
Yeah. That node, just go back into.
Which alias should I use this time?
That was the
Wanna be my research subject?
It's the fang metal, yep.
Alias. Wanna
Like I said, yeah, because like it was just they were constantly flipping around.
But yeah, you're worried about the. If you want to,
because it shouldn't
like substats,
it shouldn't give you 4 like single stat numbers. It should give at least like 2 percentages, but
penetration, regular attack, damage, penetration also. Having some penetration.
It's truly remarkable.
I'll take that over.
So soon?
Which alias should I use this time?
because I didn't have a good one on that one. Like most of the ones I keep finding are just freaking like fire anomaly and stuff. So it's like the physical damage bonus will definitely go much higher. Should be locked, anyways.
Probably.
So it'll be about 30% physical damage bonus. I kind of like how they show you plus whatever. That's how much it's actually going to add to that. Single defense and a single attack. So that's the problem. Is like this is like it's still a really crappy node.
Now that you have to get it to drop for that code, and then it's like not really something to worry about unless like.
Because like I said, a lot of them, like I said, it's just that specifically when it's just a lot of single stats, like the penetration and the crit damage at least are decent, but
well, you have like 2 decent substats. That's what you. Like, if you don't have the main stat and the substats.
My research subject.
I'll pull one more. it's possible to get a better one, but yes, I've also been I've been farming more of the other one, because at least they give you a variety and you can before you start doing any of these. Yeah, this one's better. There's percentages, attack, defense, and crit.
Brings. It's truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Which alias
And
should I
like
use
this doesn't really have like
time?
a convenient way to get back to it. And it's already really the first one. It's already a really nice one. Better if it got more on the crit damage, but single defense. More crit damage. It has the same crappy defense. Defense percent. Defense instead.
Not really. Why? That's usually why, like,
that's the problem with the S ranks. Is
I don't, like, you don't max it out the entire. That's what really that isn't.
Because like the attack percentage would have been nice if that one went up. That would have been better, but
Essentially the same.
Because 3% of a lot, it could be 3% is probably higher than that.
But marginal.
The defense would also not hurt, but it's not going to really help her in anything particular.
Why it's like calibration.
Wanna be my research subject?
Then like double drop.
Yeah, it's still random though, because like if you still get the node and all the stats suck, it's like it really defeats the it's like in Genshin. It's also another one too. Is like you may get a decent one. It's like but
you also can get crappy. You don't need it. Hardest thing. You don't need like godlike stats, substats. Substats are gonna be character for some reason.
Wanna be
That's
my
the whole point of
research
this to make the character.
subject? Which alias should I use this time?
yeah. Haven't done the hang while too. Oh yeah, we were little time. Do the Nekomata, more of her stuff. Story 2. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update for last. The other proxy's here. Yeah, just got here. Let's talk about. Discussing tactics, as you can see, the situation become clear. Discussing tactics, and you see, it's become clear. This to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, luring the enemy. What a cunning move. Fancy pick when ears on the streets. This if the situation were in dire. You can kind of you, Nekomata. You ready? Strike first and avoid any more sleeping nights. I'm with you, three. So what are you guys talking about? Yeah, they're talking about the cat. Taking her food. For 2 days in a row, beef barbecue has gone missing from that bowl of noodles when I wasn't paying attention. I come out earlier and she helped me get the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. Sneak attack at its belly to make it for piece of beef I lost over the last 2 days. Talking about a commission. Forgot meow. I'll tell you about the following up missions today. About the details in the store. Going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here, meow. You can take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while. They return to the video store. That's her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, Not at all.
Big
Think of
booty
it as
bodyguard.
being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Just memorize this 476-page new officer training manual.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Back to the present of the video store. We just throw that shit out, right?
So that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
So did you even memorize all this? You're not even gonna look at the manual, are you? Yeah.
Nekomata, correct me if I'm wrong, but you aren't going to read that manual, are you?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Ah, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the Hollow with her.
Why don't you just fucking go find out? Where did Nakamata go over there for? Grace said I saw her and went to the 141 convenience store and go find her. I'll go see what's going on. Careful.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Got your fill? See you next time.
That's not near 141. Her puffy little short shorts. Constantly wagging tails. Oh, Proxy, see you scare me. Think up at me like that. Do here. He's dropping what you call a case. To put it like that. Also, they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. What's up with me if you want? Just keep your down low. Don't stare at them like that. Then to wait for someone to stream with Nekomata while he's dropping on two officers' conversation. Me from Team 2 and Criminal Investigation Department. You guys are leading Operation Midnight Case? Sorry, madam. I'm Durman from the Traffic Control Department of 12th Precinct. List of people involved in the traffic accident. Driver is now in a coma, suspected to have ties with the Operation Midnight. Need to be so far in charge of the case. The support and teamwork from all these departments and units have made such a rapid progress in our investigation possible. Winnie, go down to Earth. Least I can do. 11 and 12 precincts are always working well together. Thanks for all of that for you. I'll take a look back at our headquarters for review. Keep an eye on the unconscious driver. There's office tower. There's not left here. Let's go check on some other places. One of the two public security officers leave. Better wide out over Nekomata over by the newsstand. I'm gonna crash in bed the second I get home. Let me wake up. Being your team has been grinding for 2 months straight. Deserves a good night's sleep. You're here. What are you doing here? Supposed to be working on police officer. Oh, son, look over there. I think they might not be uniformed, but I bet they're security officers. Meow. You can trust a cat's instincts. Conversation between officers and Nekomata. He was waiting from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department, got transferred to another precinct. The lifestyle? He kept us on his toes. Criminal crime rates are way higher than ours. They're close to a lot. They also close lots of cases. They really how they job done. True. They're working at the same time and might be get promoted to Janet's quarters soon, and I'll be stuck here. Did you solve a big case last month? The district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th, so we didn't get to interrogate the suspect before they got taken away. That having nothing to do with us. Again, the case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation, but how can I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. And there's someone in Live Precinct wrote a 10,000-word report, and the higher-ups are most strict about where account for self-assessment reports. Hey, Jean, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department. You love, right? You know her too? Well, they're real busy. The General Affairs Department has to handle various tasks for Criminal Investigation Department. There's lots of going on in the left. Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so there's sometimes take General Affairs Department. Above the headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have been a nice supervisor. Have a nice supervisor. Well, public security always comes with their fair share of trouble every day. But really useful. You need to keep track of this random discussion. Absolutely. Anyone who's experienced life in the streets know that they want to understand someone needs to know how they truly live and think. Officers might be chatting, but they're actually reading quite a useful information. In our fears, see them us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. In case we have to do talking to them as a preparation, we not to be so nervous. That's very smart, Nekomata. At the kitty. Big studying is paying off, right? Enough useful information for later. Get ready and meet at the entrance of the hollow. Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. Orin Hollow 0. Search for the best location to plant bait. Nekomata's studying is about observing security officers and getting a feel for their work life. People living on their own since she was a kid. Good at learning from her surroundings. Looks like Nekomata's ready to go. She'll be with her wise. Cat on patrol.
Which alias should I use this time?
Huh? Is something the matter? Mission starts.
No bang boo. For the physical and because of the same department.
I got the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are two people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
What's up with him?
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
And Ollie has the guts to do something like that. I don't think it's nice and all, but not screwing up before we start is better.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're loyal. But I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins.
Huggins, he needs
We
a hug.
humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
Yep.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. I'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
Wants to avoid him, so
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
we get into a fight anyways. Okay, here. Lead to the next area.
Jane, leave the rest to me.
Funny it works out with this team because her and Jane are physical, and then Jane with Zuyan are faction.
All stand character. Elemental.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Going all out!
No problem. Of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any
Her
credit
research.
for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that.
Or his 487-page report.
Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inter-precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Okay, that's good. Why not? Fully bent over.
space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Down, right. Up. Down. The video likely relates to a hollow exit. Down, right, down, up. Oh, down, right, up, down. Right. Up. Gotta go down.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, Red is a liar.
That means we gotta go down. Down, right, up, up. Was the opposite direction.
The exit!
Instead of down, we gotta go up yet.
Hey, leave the rest to me.
All clear. Press on. And he's double team attack.
James, leave the rest to me. I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Ollie, what are you eyeing about?
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
You could have also.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in
You
a
didn't even
tiny
mention that.
house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
And he's making shit
As
up.
the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Ate the moldy crust.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
No.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me.
That
It
sad
might have
look.
been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
One more to go. Test, 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 test.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to his bait.
In terms of opportunity, moves the pie, setting up a bait for yourself. Only Ollie could put late. Well done. Now you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with them would be starring.
Really? And what's more, the thing you said just now, using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I were pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely feel experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Letting a hint of real life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. Just add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Yeah, and there he goes.
Did you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as you can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
For sponsors approval from the Earth to secure our server. To ensure everyone's safety, it might be best to provide them with some guidance. Left side together. You guys can check the left side together. We stick together and do that. We just not in agreement.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Roxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Hey, there's a final hollow data. You have to go explore. It's interesting her finds out that she has like the multiple dashes, so you can redo a full combo. You can just
so many
usually get
ethereals
behind them,
teleporting here.
especially if they
Doesn't look
stagger.
great. I hope we get in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me?
Then it kind of makes it a little easier to try to get that back attack damage.
Yeah, it's your break time, Jane.
No problem. Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending.
And her like ultimate is very cat-like.
Move it right here. She's down wide open. Look, Ollie's up ahead. You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy! You made it! Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. We managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess.
She said it oddly, but responsibility.
If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
Still in a shock, I think. No.
Ollie's still depressed.
You're not wrong, Proxy. It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I have only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic.
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. They only mentioned it offhand. They never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to the precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Should be the pause right there. Ollie hurries out of the hollow and back to the 12th precinct.
Roxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired.
Ending the second
Forgive
half.
me for not taking Eos back.
Third. I'm expecting you to be so patient with Ollie. You're a good teacher.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying?
Both for tails are standing
My
up.
ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment.
In the middle of the street.
How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
At the twist and turn operation once. What's done for? Safe. Fashion. And who would have thought that Ollie made such a terrible mistake? Nekomata was smart, but I guess that we underestimated her. I'm glad Nekomata went hunting hares instead of becoming her opponent. Oh, I story about that guy we caught the security officers in the precinct. A surprise. Got lucky? And the timing of that guy showing up is a bit too convenient. And trace that guy back to the gang what the security is after. So, an update after Ollie's interrogation. All we have left is final part. Now it jumps up to 54, and then now this one's 58. So it is actually making the stories harder with the world level too. Chaos. Alright. Now for come in, hang out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Sure to check our socials, see if the stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. He's on the right. I got this one too from that one. Agent's health above 70%. Because of the shield, so they never really dropped. It's like it's the shield based on 50% of the defense, and because Jane has such a high stats, her shield, the extremely high shield. Yeah. So I think 35 was the one that gave the. Yeah, 35 is the one that gives this, so I have enough to fully max her out with the abstract key. Now I have enough to fully upgrade all her stats. Really inconvenient to get to the logout button. Thing is, she doesn't really seem to stagger that much. Attacking is like a
She's just an
barely.
attacker. Different. Better have.
Go visit her.